access your next location.
Alright. What are we doing in here? I think we're doing...
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay. I think we're doing main... questline stuff? I know we were chatting it up with a lover boy over here.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Ha!
Part of me still thinks
Alright, what a start. Here we go.
For even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Okay, this is gonna be an intense start to the stream. Let's go.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research.
Oh, he's still researching.
And
Okay.
figure out how to, you know. Okay, that sounded bad.
Just turns around. Oh, Lord. Funny. Stop the collectors. That's all we got going for us. Complete the recruitment and N7 missions while the Normandy crew installs the Reaper IFF.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Meaning
Hey, Commander,
what?
good news.
Oh,
Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That
Cool.
is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
okay.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Whoa, okay.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
This can be good.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy.
Do it.
You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
Oh boy.
The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh, whoa, we're playing as Joker? Okay, what do we gotta do? What am I doing?
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm not sure where I'm going, but... No way. Oh, don't break your legs.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Right. Sure seems like it.
Shit.
What? Is I supposed to go to a different path?
Shit.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Not very long.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to go. Apparently not the way. Okay, this way.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What in the world?
Shit.
What am I supposed to do here?
All right, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
What was that? Uh-oh.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Right.
Behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Not
I
everybody.
am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board.
He's probably broken.
Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
No?
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Okay.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the virus
Is the
contained?
ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades, but I don't want that to delay going after the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations. and
Should we
secure for general
upgrade?
quarters.
Maybe we should
Great.
upgrade.
Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Gonna be an empty ship. Oh my. This is not looking good. I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for the mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued and delaying... What? Has likely argued for... Oh, for delaying rescue efforts. Till you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you have my full support. Oh, it's very quiet now. Is everybody alive? The whole crew? The whole gang? They are.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ship enhancements? I feel like we should do some armor. I think.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best
My
equipment
old
possible.
contact network often.
Weapon upgrade? Probably.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Of course. They kill him too? Good cook?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it with you. I want a few
Well
moments
yeah, I
just
want
for-
upgrades,
Glad
so...
to hear it. Oh, okay, that sounded bad. Shepard,
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be
Oh,
here if you
give
need
me upgrades.
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy weapons, Cerberus crew...
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the
My
army?
current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
That's it?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it. I want
Alright.
a few...
Commander. What can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could
Oh, there
make?
we go.
A few ideas, yeah.
So maybe the same? Hey, thanks, Goose. What's up? How's it going? Appreciate the sub on a 19 freaking month spree. God dang, god dang. How's it going? How's your weekend? You went to work today. How was it? Hopefully it went well. Didn't strain yourself too hard, I hope. Okay. I just want to see if my fish are still alive. Apparently, my fish are dead. Okay, that's the only reason I came up here. And they're gone. Imagine that. I could not have fish on this game. The fish always die. They do. Like, I try to go in there. It's such a random little thing, but I try to go in there. I try to feed them. But like, maybe I'll feed them once, and then by the time I get back, they're all floating and dead. Apparently they already died. There's not even fish in there. God dang. 6 hours by 6 hours, it started to hurt. Now I'm just resting, and tomorrow I'm not working. Hey, at least you got a day in, though. Glad you're not going in back-to-back days, but that's a start. Gotta start somewhere. Baby steps. Tried to get fish IRL, they died like 5 times. Oh no. Fish IRL I can do. We got 2 giant tanks, but video game fish are apparently even harder to keep alive for some reason. They just do not stay alive. At all. Not worth it? No, you don't want to strain yourself. If you're feeling it from today, I would definitely wait it out too. Not worth making things worse by pushing yourself. Showbroker Base, William, Citadel, Tuchanka. I think we start the suicide mission. Don't know the first thing about a fish. Exactly. Like, what the heck? They got it all wrong. All freaking wrong. Unbelievable. Exit. I gotta go back to my journal. Use the Omega 4 relay to begin the final assault upon the collector base. Alright. Got it. Omega 4 relay. It's happening. We're doing it.
Confirmed destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive.
I should have probably
the
saved.
relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Nah. Wait.
That relay might be a one-way trip.
Commander, just remember.
I just want to save before we go and do that. My weekend was good. Very busy. We had a couple friends over Saturday and Sunday for swimming in a fire. So it was actually, I mean, it was busy, but it was chill. But very fun. It was nice to spend a lot of time outside. Relax, so can't complain. Here we go. We're going into the Omega 4 relay.
Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega 4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
We're doing it. Swimming? Yeah, we have a pool in the back. So we had some friends over and did some swimming. It was a good time. Had a few floaties and we just kind of like hung out, got a fire going, made some s'mores. It was good. Pro swimmer. Pro floater. Sounds kind of goofy. I just grab something to float on and I hang out for sure. Just floating in the water. That was about it too. It's the way to do it. I like cruise around a little bit, but just to sit there, float in the water on your like little floaty toy thing, inner tube, whatever. That's the way to do it. Floating, doing my dance. Bobbing in the water like a freaking fishing bobber. It's an accurate description.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a
Heck
course
yeah.
for the Omega 4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
We're doing it. We're going in. We're going in. Jumping into that relay. It's gonna be interesting. Whoa, Shepard. Come on now. Chill out. She getting all clean and fancy for the big fight?
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante set.
Oh. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh god, this is how it's gonna go down?
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair looks
Oh, Garrus.
and your waist is very supportive.
What?
Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
You have a very supportive waist.
Throw me a line here,
Ah, I missed a button
Garrus.
push.
You're worrying too much. And talking too much.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis.
It was gonna become a sad moment.
Just once. Just...
Okay. Touching little moment.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
That's all we have to do.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Heck yeah. Join us? This isn't a field trip.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Okay, we will. We're gonna kick butt. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. We're going in. No turning back now.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Let's go.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Oh boy.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Oh, no wonder nobody makes it back. Hey! What's up?
Too close.
Yeah, that was a little sketch. But we're alive.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay.
Yo.
Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
That's a lot of ships. Dead. Dead and gone.
Base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Yeah, Jeff, be careful.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Hey, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Get it.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Great.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go. What in the world?
Take this thing.
Alright.
Find more heavy ammunition.
Oh no 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 no.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
No time to upgrade now. We're going in.
Am I going in?
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Oh boy.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Don't make me reload. Girl, get out of there.
Damage report.
Explosion in main engineering.
Oh, no.
Damage was contained, but Kasumi did not survive. I am sorry, Jet.
What?
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
Oh,
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Hold on. Hold on. No, I never did play The Last of Us. Nope. Oh, whoa. Unfortunately. Okay, if I have to reload to save Kasumi, I will. Can you save whole team Mass Effect 2? Making a TV show? I did hear that. I actually saw something about the, I don't remember what it was, Facebook, Twitter, something like that this weekend. And then, yes, the Fallout series. There is like a picture of one of the sets going around. I've been waiting for that one. I know they had like mention of it quite a while back, but it's nice to see at least a photo from a set, so that'll be awesome. Choosing the right people for the job when it comes to the suicide mission specifics. Yeah, Fallout series is Amazon. Wanna watch both, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure watch the Fallout one, and then I feel like I'd want to wait to watch The Last of Us before, or like play it before I watch it. Let's see. One to 3 mission assignments, about half of the Normandy crew will die, including... What? I gotta try to reload. I don't want any of my crew dying. This is a load of baloney. Wouldn't hurt to watch first. Guess what? I have no idea what. Not a clue. The experience of the game, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I guess either way, it wouldn't really matter. The first game is coming to PC sometime next year. Oh, that'd be perfect. Because I imagine it'll be a while before the show is released. Exit. Upgrades? No! Oh, no. It happened. Got it from your parents, huh?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. We keep on... Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
You're a soldier? I don't know, I wanted upgrades.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave.
How are you feeling?
Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to
Chicken butt, I just realized you... the emojis.
General public never...
Okay, Jacob, quit talking.
That's all, Commander. I'll get back. I help you with something?
Investigate Normandy
Any thoughts on-
upgrades.
Got the best armor available. The rest is outside my
We'll
expertise.
talk later.
Commander.
Okay, who in the world? Just congested. I haven't lost taste yet. Looks like a little fatigued, but that's it. That's not so bad. Definitely could be worse. Hopefully, all of that subsides
Shepard, how can I
sooner
help?
rather than later. Take a NyQuil, make it worse. Is this supposed to make it worse? Heard something like that once. I don't know. NyQuil helped me when I had it, but I feel like that's probably like a hit or miss thing with everybody. I don't know, because I feel like everybody reacts differently, maybe? I don't know.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Same, Goose. That is my hero when I feel like crap and I'm sick. NyQuil and DayQuil come in clutch every time. They always help very much. Pretty great. Most horrible flus? Yes. They do, and like the way they just like knock you out at night, let you get some sleep is wonderful. Because yeah, they've definitely helped some pretty nasty colds and flus. They never let me down.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas, on other
yes.
ways?
Expensive, but...
New points spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. I don't know what that means, but I'm getting it. Oh. I see. Shoot, I don't know. Armor piercing ammo? Sure.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
That's not what I
I'll be here
wanted
if
to
you
do.
need. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the
Ideas,
collectors?
yes. Expensive, but...
Why do I gotta go back in
Shepard,
every
How
time?
can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but...
Fancy mineral scanner. Additional probes. I don't know if that really matters. Plus 20 tech power damage. Look at all these
Shepard,
upgrades.
How can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare
Sorry,
for the
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you
Oh,
need.
okay.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Well, anything helps.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that
Might have something I could... Shepard.
Okay, more upgrades.
Anything in your tank imprints that can be...
Might have something I could put.
Squad bonus plus 20% to shield. Yes.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that...
Might have something.
Oh, I don't know. Can I have both of them?
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that...
Might have something. Shepard.
Anything
So
in your
annoying.
tank imprints that...
Might have something.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints?
Might have something.
Okay. There's a few more upgrades.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
I should go.
Okay.
Okay, talk later.
Can't upgrade anything with her, clearly.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shield. The collectors cut through the Normandy.
Blah, 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 blah. So they are all just the same. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, so I think we did do... everybody's side quest, I think. Yes, yes. Think. Did hers, his. Mm-hmm. Did hers. I think we did them all. Let's double check. Okay, pretty positive. Let's just see what happens.
Please Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online.
The Collectors took my people.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the...
Oh yeah, him panicking again.
If you were touring,
Yeah, where's the okay?
complimenting your
Yeah, second chance at this.
so your hair looks
Your waist
good,
is very supportive.
and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture. Crap. I knew I should have watched the vids.
Shut up, Garrus.
Tell me a line here, Shepard.
Oh. Didn't pop up that time.
Calm down.
Alright. Blah 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 blah. I guess. Never mind.
We'll deal with whatever we find.
Despite the danger, it's a great... the first human to take a ship through.
And
Is there anything
survive.
else?
I just wanted you to, regardless of... be careful.
Let us go. I just don't want my crew to die again.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, I can't skip this.
Too close.
Come on, come on.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Alright. Well, Kasumi got smacked last time. Who else is down there? Jack? Sure, we'll try it. Okay.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
No time to upgrade now. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
No. What?
Damage report.
Explosion in main engineering. Damage was contained, but Legion did not survive. I am sorry, Jeff.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow.
Why is there always somebody that dies? How do I...
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Alright. So, no matter what, somebody is down there and gets killed. Does it have to be a thing? Okay. Suicide mission. Okay. If you upgraded the Normandy's shields, nobody will die. If you didn't upgrade the shield, a squad mate will die in the following order. Kasumi, Legion, Tully, Thankyris. Wow! I thought I upgraded everything. That's lame. I thought I upgraded everything. Unless I literally have to upgrade... Yeah, upgraded the Normandy shields. Well, shoot. If are the least essential, blah, blah. Heavy ship armor. Okay, lame, I don't want to reload. But I might have to. I don't want to lose my crew. I wonder if I can get better upgrades from Joker.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I'm ready, I'm good.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Can I talk to her? Can she do upgrades?
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Connection to ship, your location, another topic.
Let's discuss something else. That's all for
Locking you out, Shepard.
Alright.
Around here. I miss the crew. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Okay.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
We need to have the
My
best.
old contact network often.
Let's see what they've got.
Okay, I guess we want the advanced mineral scanner. We might have to do that.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull.
Uh-oh.
Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I feel like I shouldn't push him on the topic.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
No.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk?
I'd like to consider.
Mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
There we go.
My old contact network often located rare equipment.
Let's see what they've got.
Oh, I see. I just need more stuff. Okay. So we're on a mission for some materials. Got it.
Let me know if you want to pursue that.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, how does this advanced mineral? Ooh. Okay, more gas. Advanced mineral scanner work.
Probe away.
Nice.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Jackpot?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Do a little more scanning here.
Probe launched.
Give me 1 second, dudes. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Alright, whatever.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, what are the materials I need? Palladium. Oh, we need a lot more. Iridium. Which we're close. Platinum. Oh boy.
Launching probe.
So all we gotta do is just fly to all these planets?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Assault armor? No. Not what we wanted.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Good enough.
Probe away. Probe launched.
It's gonna be a lot of searching for materials. Bam.
Launching probe.
Right off the bat.
Launching probe.
Oh shoot. Hang on guys, I gotta run down to the basement really quick. Check on the fish. I will be back in just a second. Give me a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Back, all is well. Alright, back to scanning for materials. Oh great, I lost a control freak on my controller. What in the world? Oh lord. I guess not that big of a deal. But if we can find it quick... Let's see. How in the world did that just disappear? I'm sitting on it. I found it. Oh wait. Did that just completely rip off? Sort of? Oh no, we're good. Maybe. I think we're alright. Good enough, anywho.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's just kind of a pain in the butt to find all these materials.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Should probably go buy more probes. Okay. Doesn't really tell you where any of the materials are, huh?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Redundant field generator.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This isn't so bad.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
We gotta like clear this planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I gotta look back and see how much stuff I need. 50,000 platinum. Okay, we got a bit of that to find it. Got plenty of iridium. So we mostly want platinum, I think.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Scanner results poor.
Probe launched. away.
24,000. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching
Element
probe.
0, might as well grab some.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Man, this is a whole game in itself, just doing this.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Tefnet. Okay.
Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, 30,000. 20 more thousand to go. This is not a very good planet.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, let's go to a different area. I suppose. 4%. Barely been there.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Whoa. What is this?
Launching probe.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crab mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crab mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it.
Can we land here?
Repeat, there's a...
Scans have found something.
Heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scan indicates large quantities of mineral resource available, but obscured behind walls of dense stone. I want to keep scanning.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Land. Alright, I guess we're going in. Is that the mech?
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Paid here good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on the planet. Alright, I said sure. The thing leaks feel like a Volus after a mug of Rincol? I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech. Blah, blah, blah. I could at least get the thing moving, and won't even move. Damn, that Swindler Elcor. Alright, whatever. Signal error. Oh, is he gonna excavate for us? Oh. Oh, I see. Whoa.
Defense systems active.
Alright. What in the world? Power cell required. The dance. The bop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The heck is our power cells? Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Not dealing with those guys, not today. Power cells? Hey, heck yeah. What is he doing? I feel like he was not supposed to be walking like this. Like, what the heck was he shooting at over here? Like, there is nothing. Okay, made it up there a little bit. Oh, I have to find another power cell. What a pain in the butt. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Now what is he doing? Walking backwards? I don't know. Faulty. Oh Lord, I got turned around. Where am I? Well, where do we have to go from here? Does not make sense. Unless he was supposed to blow through here. Yeah. I don't think I have another way to go. Power remaining. I have no more cells. Alright, I definitely have something in my freaking eyeball. Yeah, there is totally something stuck in there. Okay, I'm gonna go get whatever is in my eye out. Hopefully, possibly. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. We'll find out. Okay, but as of this, I don't know what to do. I feel like this is faulty. Glitchy or something. Home Run Derby is on tonight? What is Home Run Derby? Derby? What is that all about? Is there some explosives? What is the deal? Never heard of the Home Run Derby? Nope. Nope, I feel like I must be out of the loop or something. I do not know what the Home Run Derby is. I'm apparently missing out. What the heck is it? I don't want to exit game. No. How do I just go back to the ship? Load? Autosave. Restart mission. Hey, there's an idea. Get really easy pitches to see who can hit the most home runs. Okay, that makes sense. See, maybe I've like seen bits or clips on it before, but like have no idea what it was. Because it's one of my favorites. I mean, I probably am missing out. It's probably cool if it's kind of sounds like just a for fun thing, just to see how good they can really do. Sounds intriguing. Sounds neat. Just for fun. I like that. I take it that's like something they have been doing for a long time.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Okay, oh, what is this? That is just a light. I don't remember what's what. Boom. There we go. Now don't walk backwards. Oh, he's doing it again. Like, why? And he's toast again.
Get ready.
Burn him up. One more box of power cells. It's probably gonna do the same exact thing it did before. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Go walking backwards.
Force fire.
Sorry. So supposed to be walking. I don't think it's supposed to be walking like sideways or backwards, but then it like shoots down some walls and stuff for me, but he is just not doing very good. And I only have so many power cells to give him. I think that was the last one. Now, this just might be a mission I just fail. His power is running out fast. I think he's supposed to, if he could just turn right now, don't die. Man, I feel like he's supposed to be shooting down this wall, but they're really leaving me hanging, missing one power cell. So I'm supposed to go find it somewhere. Like, what a pain in the booty! What a janky, messed up robot. With no more power cells. None. One more. I just need one more. One. Please. Is that one? Oh my god, hallelujah. We found one. One lonely little power cell. Come on. Okay, shoot your wall down. No? Yep.
Defense systems active.
Wow. Nice. Oh. Oh. Hey, he gone. I guess we don't need him anymore. Whoa. Yo. Okay. Look at all these 5,000 platinum. Nice. Nice. Alright, that was worth. It was worth the platinum. We almost have enough platinum, not quite. But almost.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, this wasn't the best planet to choose, but we're getting some stuff. Let's go to a different one. Ooh. Rich in materials.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, if you use ad blocker on Twitch, it always sets you automatically to low quality. Really? Like it sets the stream to low quality? Dang. It's a little manipulative.
Probe away.
They want you to watch the ads, apparently.
Probe launched.
Twitch put the viewer's video. That's freaking sneaky. I mean, like, I get that they want you to watch the ads and everything, but dang. They, like, really want you to watch the ads, I guess. Doesn't even work anyway. Had to switch to high quality all the time, so now I'm testing it. Yeah, I'm curious now. I mean, I guess if it worked, that would make sense why you always have to switch to high quality. That is interesting.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Dude, I need platinum. I need to go somewhere with platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ooh, we're almost at 50. Come on, there's gotta be some more here.
Launching probe.
Okay, I think we have enough stuff to go do our ship upgrades. I think.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all. My old contact network.
Let's see what they've got.
Heck yeah, med bay upgrade. Bam.
Do you need something?
I should go.
I shall return to
not
my
what I wanted.
meditations. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a few
all.
questions?
My old contact network often located rare equipment.
Let's see what they've got.
Multi-core shielding, okay.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Upgrades.
questions?
Wish it would let me just grab multiple at a time.
My old contact network often located rare
Let's see what they've got.
And that.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at all.
questions? We need to have the best equipment.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
I shall return to my meditations.
Dude's got food cooking, he's not even here.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here.
That
if
is
you need me.
not what I wanted.
Shepard. Need me for something?
No upgrades?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments. Glad to
Okay,
hear.
never mind. What about Legion? I guess this is probably all we need. Heal scars? What? I don't know about that. I kind of like the scars.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions.
Specify.
We need every advantage of this
Limited
mission.
co-development is approved. We need to access your MTL comms.
Yeah.
Well, Shepard.
Field generator. Okay.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about that.
Specify. Limited
Edie.
co-development.
Very
Let
well,
me-
Shepard.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions.
Specify.
We need every
Limited
advantage.
co-development.
Very well, Shepard.
Okay, can't do any armor.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions.
Specify. Limited
Very well,
co-development.
Shepard.
Heavy bone weave? Takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. It probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe I'll just do that.
Shepard, Commander.
Oh, great.
Acknowledged.
And the bone
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions.
weave
Specify.
thing.
Limited
Very
co-development.
well, Shepard.
Alright, let's see how that does. Now, we should hopefully not lose any of our crewmates. Hopefully. Hopefully. Save.
Only half our fuel remains.
here we go. Let's try her again.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance.
The Collectors took my people.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the...
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully, that's not offensive.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I just, I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard.
The quick button.
My
Quick
work
button
at
pusher.
CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
He seemed so stressed and sad. Alright. Team is strong.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
That's what he says when I say
got
join
room on
us.
the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Okay, here we go again. Long cutscene.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Take him out. Take him out.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Hopefully now.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Hopefully. Hopefully nobody dies.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Command.
barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in.
Now we should be good.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%.
Alright.
Significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Great.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
They've seen us.
Feel the blood rage! We have to use these weapons on this thing. Stop it!
Why is it so close to me? Am I? I didn't want that.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing. Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Great. Here we go.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Give him. Let's go.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands for impact.
Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Not another ship. Alright, might be okay.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Perfect.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Distraction.
If we send a team down each path, they can keep the Collectors busy while someone else sneaks in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I don't know. Kasumi, maybe? Oh wait, has the unmatched technical expertise of a sentient machine. Okay, Legion.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Great. A leader for the alternate squad? Boy. Veteran officer of the Citadel who quit to lead his own elite military group. I think Garrus. Alright, Garrus it is.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms.
Let's go.
Let's bring our people home.
It's going down. Alright, so... Boy. Sumi and Thane? Maybe? Grunt? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Or Jack? Info. Quick pistols and shotguns. Shotguns, assault rifles. Thane and Grun, let's go.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
Shepard, reinforcements coming toward us.
Nothing can hurt me!
Go, go, go.
There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
Oh, great.
By the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
1 of 8 removed.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, here we go.
Dust. I will direct this personally.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Another valve. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I am Krogan! You will no pain, Shepard.
Nope.
Another obstacle impeded.
Uh-oh.
Garrus here. We're making good progress.
Sorry, Garrus. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Another obstacle en route. This task is proving difficult.
We're fine. We're fine. Half the valves are opened.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
Control. Your form is fragile.
Not even worried about it.
You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
We will. We will.
One more.
Specialist in danger? Oh lord.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I only have so much time.
Assuming control.
Okay, don't die.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I'm going!
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Assuming control of this form.
The route is blocked once more. Waiting for you to clear the path.
Assuming control.
Oh, what a mess.
No pain, Shepard.
Oh my gosh. No!
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
It's too intense.
Come in! Look out! Tigger spawn!
We're good, we're good.
We need this door open now! Go, we'll cover you!
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked.
What? Oh my gosh.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion.
Whew.
I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
See what? Oh, bunch of pods. Is that what we're looking at? Is this where our crew is?
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
Great.
There's more. Over here.
Uh-oh, she's awake.
She's still alive!
Okay. Don't panic, that's gonna make it worse, girl. She melting?
Hurry!
Oh. Come on. Oh no.
Dr. Chuckwas, are you okay?
She don't look good.
Shepard, you came for us. No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They didn't make it. Chambers, Rupert, Gabby, half the crew. Gone. I
Aw.
watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
We got here as fast as we could.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
We got a weakness. Find another way. They must have a
What
weakness.
about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Gosh, I don't know.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Same as
I'll
before.
keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Let's do probably Thane.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
And then I will bring... Oh boy. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Let's do it.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Let's go.
Incoming.
I will direct this personally.
I don't know if I'm even like...
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Oh. Oh, I am doing damage. Okay. Did not know if that was working. Your guy got knocked out of the tournament. What the heck happened?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Not cool.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I'm ready.
Ready to move, Commander.
He lost fair and square versus his opponent. I guess what can you do then? It happens. If it was a fair match, then I guess it is what it is. He tried his best, I'm sure.
They've seen us.
was a good try.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move. We're leaving the valley.
Ooh, not the swarms. She giggles. Last 2 years in a row, no one's ever won 3. That would've been cool. That sucks. It was probably a lot of pressure then.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Command. We're leaving the barrier.
It is going good. Action packed. Going quite swell though. Oh, there we go, ammo. Kicking some butt.
Let's go.
Gonna do something the other guy did really good. Sure, that was disappointing. But at least he can say he won the last couple of years. It's better than nothing. Gotta look at the bright side. Not counting DLC as progress. Dag, 70%. They want me to go back to an area I hate, so I'm taking a break. Totally fair. Especially if you hate it, you don't want to like force yourself and like get burnt out. You can always like hop on another game for a while, or you know, whatever.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position.
Of course, it's the area you hate too. That would be the situation. Well, why is nobody shooting these turds? Hello. God. Oh my god. What is going on? Holy smokes. Okay, sniper is not what I need right now. Woo. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that got bad. Install DS3 in the meantime. It's a good alternative to do. That way you can bounce like back and forth for a little bit until you finish number 2. Fits the theme, you know, it'll be good. But hopefully, whatever that area is that you hate, you can just breeze through with flying colors. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just get it over with.
Let's go.
So working on Final Fantasy Remake. I think either way, it's like a win, right? Can't really go wrong.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
I'm gonna switch it up. Oh my god. Dang! That gets so heated.
Let's go.
Boost my powers. I don't think we really... I guess she has some.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Fire. Going dark. Can't do it. Here we go.
Come on. Whoa, buddy. No. You can't die. Ooh. Holy smokes. We made it. We're alive.
Moving up, Commander.
They've seen us.
Where? Real close. Oh, he is dead. Okay.
Hold on. As long as I can.
What? Oh my god. Oh, she's not looking good.
I can see the entrance. Need to.
Oh my god. Don't die, please. Maybe more. Oh, please don't die.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Samara, you gotta move, girl.
All right, let's move. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
Uh-oh.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh, don't you die.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Bane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Whew.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Someone has to hold the door, or we'd better hurry. Now, let's just go.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
I will bring... Oh boy, I don't know.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes.
Oh boy, no pressure.
Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Enemies incoming. Their feet.
Oh, come on.
Shields have failed.
That one's dead.
No!
Cannot resist.
No, 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 no.
Lights out.
Is he hiding?
I will find you again.
Alright.
Enemies incoming.
You're assuming control.
There. Cloaking.
Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this.
Oh my lord.
This hurts you.
Down you go. I will hold you.
Assuming direct control.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, 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 please.
Your life is mine.
Alright, we're good, we're good. No ammo? Alright, what's this?
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these
Ah, the story is super cool. I very much enjoy the, like, going to every corner of the space. Of the space? Of space?
Not just any Reaper.
Aspect? Oh. Oh.
A human Reaper.
Oh. But yeah, super awesome. Very cool characters.
Thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper. That is terrible. We can't let it survive. Investigate.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps
Great.
more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be
Hey.
a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
Is it alive?
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Dang.
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should
Oh.
cause the supports to collapse
Great.
and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute.
Conveniently, they
Take care
shut.
of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. Heads up.
Oh no.
Cannot resist.
Oh, you butthead.
Fires the injection tube.
No. What if we hit the bottom of that thing? No.
Heavy weapon, get down!
crap. Dude, where'd he go? Is he really just hiding here?
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Fire the injection tubes. Now you see me.
Whoa. Is that all of them? Oh, oh. No, no, no. That thing can just die, please, yeah? It's gonna get up. I feel like it's gonna get up.
Shepard's ground team, status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging them as they come. But feel free to call for an exit at any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that.
Okay.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
I don't know. Doesn't feel
No
right.
matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
I feel like we shouldn't take it, but I also want to take it. Take it and use it, maybe would be good. We're doing it. Let's just take it.
Big.
Ooh.
Let's go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
I don't know if we are.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
This big old thing's alive, of course. No? Okay. Wow. Reaper human larva. What the crap?
No shields.
What? Oh my god, why is it so close?
This is what you face.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This hurts you.
Oh, I hate this thing. It's almost dead. Ooh, okay. This is not good. Hello? Hey, a little bit of a crash landing, but alright, could be worse. Although she does not look good. No, she's fine, she's fine. Alright.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Oh boy. Okay, how are we supposed to get to the ship? No way. Oh, that's sketch. Alright. We miraculously did not get shot.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
She gonna blow. Well, the radiation anyway. Toast.
We will find another way. Releasing control.
Oof. Oof. Alright. You have the best idea you ever made? Randomly from food delivery services like DoorDash based on set times on a daily budget you set every week. I like that. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. I mean, like, that's something I would do because I'm, like, the farthest thing from a picky eater and I would take whatever comes my way.
Shepard, it's a new day and we have you to thank for our...
You forget to eat or simply want to try something new but don't know what to try. Exactly. I like that. That is a cool idea. Like, just set a budget and, like, whatever food you get, you get. That's pretty cool. Make it a thing, Skinny. Make it a thing.
This wasn't easy. A lot of people lost their lives capturing that base.
And thanks to them, many more lives will be saved. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
Hopefully we made the right choice. Get it to avoid foods based on dietary restrictions. Yeah, that would have to be probably put in place. That'd probably be kind of difficult. You'd have to like categorize it somehow, or like allergens or like diets. Yeah, I don't know. Would I get sued by those delivery services? Why would you get sued? I don't know. But yeah, there'd be a lot of like legalities going into that you'd have to probably research. It's a really cool idea, but probably a really long process to be able to get that to work. Profit based on their apps. Yeah, as long as they're still getting like their pay. Like, as long as they're still making something off of it? I don't know. That'd be another thing you'd probably have to look into, like, who would allow their services through your app. Like, they'd probably have to make an agreement somehow. Be dealt with when I'm close to launch. Right, yeah, that's all stuff that you'd have to go through. Like I said, that'd probably be quite a process to do. Probably worth it though. I think it's cool. I think it's a good idea.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
I don't know that we do. I don't want to tell him to shut up, but I don't want to say yes we do. Making pseudocode? What is that? Sounds technical and smart. Do we need each other? Shut up.
Joker, shut him off.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What is he doing? Oh, that don't look good. You can easily read without any syntax. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. If you've used Scratch, nope. Not die. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's the ending of that one? Oh good lord. Oh dear god. It's gonna get nuts. Ugh. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game and complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy, or import Shepard and start a new game with this character at your current level, the current weapons. Continue. Continue. Development MIT. We can learn how to think like a coder without learning syntax. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Neat. So it's like that. Now new messages. I feel like we should chat with everybody, see what everybody's feeling and thinking. Guess who's in talks for a second contract? Dang. You just gotta like figure out if you want to accept it or what. 30% more than my last contract, and it's a year. I mean, that sounds not bad. It sounds like a good deal. 110K? I mean, as long as it's doable for you, I would say take that bad boy. Take it. Take that contract, dude. That sounds nice.
Glad we gave the collectors what they deserved, Shepard. Can't say I like handing their assets over to the elusive man, but at least humanity is in the clear. For now, anyway. The collectors aren't the end of it. Can't be. I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Strictly that. So you get paid more, and it's easier? Do it.
What's this area of the ship?
And it
No,
just
we know
allows
what this
live
area is.
communication even when you're logging you out, Shepard.
Cerberus, better than collectors, still wouldn't turn base over to them. Risky. More than risky. Dangerous. Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I kind of wish we could destroy it now, but you know, whatever.
I'll let you.
We'll be here if you need me.
I'm reviewing my terms and conditions. So you're waiting on them.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right?
Eh, for now.
It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right, all right.
All
That's
right,
it for
all
now.
right.
See you, Commander.
I'm disquieted, Shepard. I trust you, but not the one you work for. He is driven by wrath and fear. I fear that all we've done is make him a giant.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hey, Shepard. Someone saw Garrus heading to your quarters with a bottle of champagne. I'm happy for you, too. It's not often you find something good in a galaxy.
She has nothing to say about the mission. E. Probably start hiring employees so we can work more. Can work on more than 2 or 3 contracts at a time. Oh, dang. I mean, that's the attitude to have. You never know. That might be the case. Might be doing a lot more in just a year from now. A lot can change in a year. It's a good attitude to have.
I am not sure it was wise to hand that base over to the Elusive Man. Cerberus has a very narrow view of the galaxy. Nonetheless, the choice was yours to make, and I respect that.
I should go.
Everybody's making me regret my decision.
Ralston never got to hug his daughter. I'll make sure she knows her father died a hero.
Aw.
Before we started this mission, I never would have questioned our goals. I just hope we made the right choice. I hope whatever Cerberus finds at that base is worth it.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander.
Oh my god.
The old machines offered your race what the Geth aspired to. Unity, transcendence. Now you possess the knowledge yourselves. We hope you do not use it. Your species has much potential. You should build your own future.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
What's this, Eric? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I hope Cerberus can figure out what to do with all that tech. I also hope they don't decide to do something worse than what the Collectors were planning. Watch yourself, Shepard.
Yeah, me too.
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't
Talk
worry.
to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
So everybody is a very questionable. As am I.
The fight was great, Shepard, but giving Cerberus the base was weak. This man of theirs, he hides. He was smart to get you, but a real battle master charges with his clan.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful. The fight was great. He was smart to get you.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change.
Okay.
Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
Sure.
Back for more? Hey, don't touch. That
What do you mean
rifle's
don't
older than
touch?
you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Not sure there's anything else to do. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I think that is our cue to hit game number 3. So let's see. Start number 3, let's do it. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. Ooh, probably should change the game. Alright, new game. Import Mass Effect 2. Hey, there we are, looking pretty much the same. Except custom appearance, default appearance. Nope, imported face, please. Just keep with what we were.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. This idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier has brought it to life or something like that. Okay, cool. Us. I feel like... Well, I don't want to crank the volume up that high. Turn it up just a little bit. Oh, it was a toy.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Should have prepared more?
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up
She
the
mad.
Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Ah, look who it is. Here, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more again.
Shepard.
Kaidan.
Where are you?
How'd it
Don't
go
talk to
there?
us.
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
You were a little cocky to us
Major.
last time we saw you.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Kaidan.
yeah. Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Just being real.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral,
Yeah.
we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses? Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Uh-oh. Not looking good.
Why
haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Let's go fight.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yeah, probably get to the Normandy, like now. Dude. Get up.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Get moving. Okay, where do we gotta go here?
Headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
I see.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Their running is so goofy looking.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard. We're almost to the Normandy. Husks, take him out.
Oh, great.
Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on.
You're out of ammo.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
All right. Thanks for opening the door.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Okay.
Through this way.
Do not wait around. What are you doing? Oh? Oh, maybe you should wait around.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Aw.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Bet.
Shepard! In here.
He really just dipped out? I feel like we're gonna see him again.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Yeah, don't fall right away.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload.
How about another gun? Oh, great.
We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major! Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
What the heck? Okay.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
Oh my gosh, this dog. What is going on? Hang on. Oh Lord. Gumball. It's like making a nest with blankets under my desk.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Ew, what are those?
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Cannibal?
Shepard, over here.
Creepy and gross.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
We'll take them down. No problem.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Oh. A convenient bridge.
Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
Find the radio.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Gumball. Oh, like 1,000 more cannibals. Wonderful.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Oh, they just keep spawning?
Running out of ammo. There's more of them.
Oh, we are out of ammo.
About time.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going.
What?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Ooh.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what
He
you
just
have
had
to
that
do.
in his pocket.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, look, he's back on board. I feel bad leaving him. No. Not the kid. Come on. Good, he made it. I think. Please make it. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Why they gotta do that? Maybe he's live. That was messed up. What an intro. Whew. Wow. I hear dramatic music. The intro to Mass Effect 3, the Reapers are officially invading and all hell is breaking loose, pretty much. So, got really dramatic, really intense.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
I don't know who this James is, but he's asking a lot of
Leaving?
questions.
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses.
Oh?
The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Well, duh.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Okay, Mars it is then.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching
Fuck.
the archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
We're going to Mars.
This is local. Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
We're going in.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay. Quick pause. I am going to run to the bathroom quick, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Ah, they made the third one look a lot more like the first one. Whoa, okay. Weapon damage or health and shields? Do weapon damage with him. Man, I don't know. Biotic. Increase squad mate attack and biotic power. Recharge speed of shields. Nope, let's do this. Layla. Melee damage, squad mate health and shield. Let's do this. Holy points, okay. Tech mastery. Or dexterity and charisma? Heck yes. Big dog. Hey. Getting into trouble. Let's see, power damage. Increase reputation bonus. Weight capacity bonus. Okay. Power damage. Combat drone and sentry turret shields. Man, I don't know. Fitness, melee, more health. Heck yeah. Alright.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic. Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
What's what? Oh, that sounds good.
Holy shit. They're
What?
They know we're here now.
Ooh. Alright.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out!
Great, so we're fighting Cerberus now.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Caden,
Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
what
No.
makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
No time to talk now. Oh, maybe there is.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden. Please trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh. Oh. What in the world?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah,
Pretty bad.
it was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
You did the right
I was
thing.
under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off, The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Better start.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
I would say so.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way
Of
up.
course. Can't go that way? Alright. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Oh, I see we can jump now.
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Oh.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
No idea.
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Oh, this looks good.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Okay, this is a little creepy.
The air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Who the hell's that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what they're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Avo, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? What happened last time?
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere.
So the glass can be broken?
Check the next room. It's dark in there.
Take him down. We're good.
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translation... We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Oh. Darn. It was all her.
I don't know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Let's roll. Whoa, hey guys. Not bad, not bad. The heck is all this? Oh my god. Right in the feet.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh. Yikes. Yikes.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
What the heck are you processing? There we go.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Show on stream. Pause. Okay. Alright. Red man suit goes wrong. What is happening? Oh my god, what the heck? What? Oh, she started fighting dirty. She just started going for it. Oh my god. I did not expect her to rip off her hair. Oh, Lord. Good god.
Just through here.
Always something ridiculous on the internet. Always. Same thing when she fights. I guess, that just means business, huh? Weapon unlocked. Change loadout. No time to mess around. forget to take off your wig. Might get in the way. It's one less thing to like fly in your face and get in the way. It's like, you know, take off your earrings, rip off your wig. Getting down to business.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Dude, you're gonna get shot.
Don't let it target you.
How's that thing not hitting anybody?
Keep moving.
Girl, take cover. What are you doing? Holy smokes. We just go at it, girls are just extra.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Got a few extra steps, okay? Just a few extra steps. Gotta get rid of some of the things that can be grabbed. Okay, that glass cannot be broken, apparently. Communication system. We're gonna need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, considering the recent renewal enthusiasm. Blah blah blah. Weapon upgrade acquired. Why she was screaming? The guy wasn't fighting back. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like she just started like throwing punches. I don't. Maybe she just got a little angry. Stand your ground and keep hitting. Yeah, she... I guess that's why they practice and train. She, clearly needs a little bit of a... She kind of went a little too nuts.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across. We still have teams on the other side. No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard! I found something.
We're calm in much worse situations. Sometimes it helps to be a little bit calm. Depending on the situation, sometimes that pays off.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
Uh-oh.
Is this what they did to you?
Kaidan, I'm still me, but I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Shepard. I've always been with you. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
Put on chokeholds.
Delta team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been?
You have seen some things.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't. They'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Order squad to move or attack.
Of course.
On it!
You student martial arts. Good point, good point. That is a fair point to have seen some things.
Here they come.
I was one of those people. One of those people. You got the moves.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Oh, no.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Keep rolling. Did I really not hit him? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, man. Through the little window. Oh, elusive man? Oh boy.
Shepard.
Uh-huh.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
No.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
Shouldn't have done
I
it.
gave you that base to find a way to stop the Reapers. You failed.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that,
Now who's this?
you were successful.
A chick in the video?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard.
Oh, we are.
Warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it!
Garbage.
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Okay, he needs help. Great.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
What is this? What? What the heck? How am I supposed to get through here? Oh, that works too.
Stay on her! She's getting away. Watch out! Over there!
Girl, you gotta quit running.
Down there! James, you read me? Cerberus has the data! Radio the Normandy! Get them down here now!
Oh, okay.
She's getting away!
Great. Couldn't be that easy.
James! No
got this one.
Easy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is he okay?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh, she's strong. Okay. What is this?
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. Girl, shoot. Shoot, yes. That's right. She dead? She's gonna move.
Grab that thing. Bring it with
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
He ain't dead. Well, maybe. Nah. Dang, Shepard's a tank. He doesn't look so good.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan. See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Yeah,
EDI,
we're here.
Can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Kaidan's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Kaidan?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
That's all we can do.
Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
Heck yeah, it is.
I'm gonna check on Kaidan. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters.
Oh boy.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth.
What's going on here?
Ah, news lady.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I
Great.
want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, whatever. See how that goes.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
Why the intense music?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
That's all.
Please speak with me again.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near power. Reports say not to deploy.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Where in the heck? Security checkpoint, viewing deck, passenger lounge.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signatures,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Aha, there we go.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, look who it is.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Perfect, welcome aboard.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Sweet, we got her back.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Well, the human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michelle. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Yes, ma'am.
Forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached power.
Okay, can we go in? Jeez.
Patients
stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
Oh no.
But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That's unfortunate. Wow, what a view. He's still got like the entire citadel out his window. Never mind, he's not even awake. Just kidding.
Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Kaidan. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kaidan. Fight.
Hey, he'll be fine.
And that's an order.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are Please observe standard quarantine procedures for all incoming patients. Theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
To the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week.
Oh no.
He hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried.
Oh, poor lady.
To go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Poor lady.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Shut up, lady.
Damn press.
So you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
It's pretty rough.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help. Yeah, if it ever...
We'll talk to him later.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
Oops.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected,
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I
Intel
guess.
says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Yet again.
And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Spectre terminal? Terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization, covert operations, and requisitions. Restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Enter shooting range. Huh. Cool little place.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
What?
Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh.
Ha! You want some?
You pass
You're angry.
out.
I get that. But I came here to get
Gradually
help
keep
from
working on DS2,
Not
but shift
answer your
focus to
questions.
FF7.
Stay down.
Kind of just like... Is that thing still recording us? Might never get back to DS2 and I want to 100% that while I'm still working on it. That's fair. Just kind of shift gears and then... Yeah, finish it as you go or as you want to hop back on DS2. You gotta get that 100%. You gotta get that 100%. You started it, you gotta finish it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, there's James. Good old James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the
Got a
truth.
showcase dedicating to for Soulsborne games on your profile. Oh yeah. Well, then you don't have a choice but to finish it. Gotta have all the trophies laid out. That'd actually be pretty sweet.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most.
Elden Ring and DS1. So you got a good start.
So, you
nice
still wanna go
solid
back to
start.
Earth?
Hell yeah, but
But?
you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin to Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I'm dropping whatever I'm doing for Spidey when it drops. Then you're doing the Resident Evil series. That'll be honestly worth though. And with all the hype I've heard about Spider-Man, that will also be worth.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war's over.
Show on stream. What do we have? Oh, this guy. Okay. You know it's gonna be good with this guy. I don't know his name, but...
You know?
Pause. Pause. This time I'm going ham with it, I promise. He's going all in. 100% all in. Are you 100%ing those two? Or are you just gonna do them? Oh lord. There we go.
I've been thinking, Roscoe. Why aren't you the foreman? You've worked here for like 60 years.
You know, Rick, I've asked myself that a couple times. But I've pretty much come down to the simple fact as well. Well, the easiest way to explain it, look at this sticker on my hard hat.
Let me see. Well, I mean, is it the I'm not the foreman because my ideas make sense? Or is it the not my circus, not my monkey sticker?
Oh my god.
I mean, which one is it?
Well, you see, that's the beauty of it right there. So I'm not the foreman because my ideas make sense. And when something goes wrong and they ask me why I didn't do anything about it, not my circus, not my monkeys. It's a two for
not my
two
problem.
one, you know.
You know? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Makes sense.
I mean, I have good ideas all the time, and they never listen.
I'm sure they're great ideas.
I mean, in their defense, you do have the company record for the most write-ups in a 24-hour period. What was it, like 7 or 8 or...
Don't you disrespect me with single-digit write-ups, okay? It was
Single
23
digit.
that day, and I wasn't even trying.
Wasn't even trying. He's like bragging about it. Oh lord. That's awesome. And I ain't even tried. 100% in a few of them. But who knows? Before you know it, you're gonna 100% all of them. Yeah, go with the flow. See how, you know, how it happens. Maybe you'll end up 100%ing, maybe not. Either way, you'll have fun though. No matter what. Good games, either way.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Oh man, I just want to go to the Normandy. What is going on? Wouldn't fire an employee after 5 write-ups in a week, much less a day. Yeah. Yeah. I think you would get canned pretty immediately. Dude, we must be in a weird dream. There's that little kid. Yeah, this is a bad dream. I was supposed to chase him. A World War II game. Yeah. Real events from World War II, actually. Oh, he's gonna be like a husk or something. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Oh, he's way over there. Oh, no, what? You go.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Kaidan almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Kaidan's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And
True.
He's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
She can stay.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet...
Oh, this is... What's his face's old room, I think. Kinda lost. Maybe. Why can't I go through here? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
What is this? A memorial thing? Rupert, Raymond. Huh. Interesting. Thane's old room. Some random crewmates. Nothing in here. Oh. Oh. So what's her face? Oh, Miranda's old office is this. Got it. Weird.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to her yet. Kitchen's still chilling there. Interesting. Alright. I think I am just going to put her...
Thank you for the data packet.
Oh,
the
no.
results are available on the information.
I'm gonna put her right here, and I think I'm gonna save here for the night.
Work terminal.
And then pick back up on this next Monday. But that'll be that for now. I will be back on tomorrow with Skyrim, of course. But you guys have a good night. I'm glad we're starting number 3 finally. Quite excited to keep trucking along on this adventure and see what happens. But you guys have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you. I will. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope to see you guys there. Love, peace, and chicken grease. I will catch you guys later. Bye. Oh, wait. Gotta click off my game. Okay, bye.